Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lyconius, and welcome to the Lost Heaven. So sit back, relax, and grab a drink because we're going to dive into the world of vampires today with Vampyr. Let's go ahead and get started. For those who may not know, yes, I will have a sponsored stream on Thursday and Saturday of this week. Warning, even based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures. Theoretical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game. And no rats were harmed during the making of this game. The vampires. Alright. The Great Hunt. Is there a way to drain blood from citizens where I don't kill them? Is the question. Alright. Seems the game's a bit choppy today. Great. Yeah, I may have to just not even play this game anymore after the day. God damn it. Also, I have no idea why the boop didn't go off. Oh yeah, you used the bot command. Never mind. Welcome on in, shooter. And before I really dive into this, I'm gonna go ahead and get started on 3 barbarians. battles. For anyone that would like to join me for Stream Raiders, you are more than welcome to do so. All right. Was there anyone sick? Before we move on, let's find out if there was anyone sick. Yes, there is. In Whitechapel, I got to talk to Bates. The hospital, I got to talk to Mortimer, Strickland, Thelma, and Dr. Tippett. And it is completely sanitized in the docks. Wow. Yeah, I can already tell this game's gonna give me some issues today. But also, welcome on in, Shooter. How you doing? You bloody bastard.
I'll kill you!
Video. I have this thirst for blood. Fuck off with that. Gotta love how they can block your attack shit. You can't block theirs. I've always felt that if an enemy in a game can do this, you should be able to do something similar. If it's an instant kill move, that's not necessarily a good thing. Just saying that, or not saying that the player should be able to do it. Just saying that
The wet boots will be proud of me.
the wet boots will be proud of me.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
There you are.
A lot of people are talking about this Colossus. Perhaps I should look into it.
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
Evening, doctors.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Heard it closed after the owners died. Refugees don't want to come to Whitechapel no more. Scared, I hear.
You sound disappointed.
As long as she was there at the dispensary, it attracted more immigrants and kept my place full. Such a shame.
So basically, he was only there because he only enjoyed her company being there because.
How are conditions in Whitechapel at present?
The way this sickness is spreading, I don't think there'll be enough new bloods to replace those tenants I'm losing from this bloody thing.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Oh, damn it! I didn't need to do that.
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
Since I
Evening.
took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates. Because the next time you see me, I'm gonna put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. No, I'm kidding. I want to do that. I'm a doctor. Guess I gotta go this way.
I cannot enter.
Let's see. Nope, that's that leads to the west end. Okay. So I cannot do that. At least not yet. As I haven't unlocked the west end yet.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
As long as you have the money. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Why is this gate not unlocked?
It's locked.
Yes, I just have it unlocked. I guess. Oh. Oh, I actually no. I take that back. I think I know why. This area right here, behind it, is somewhat locked off. I haven't been there yet. That's why. Holy fuck, man. They're killing everybody. Alright. Dr. Swansea.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster, in less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more about the violence.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No, they mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
Interesting.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
That's good.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion. And with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Thank you, Edgar. We shall speak again later.
We shall speak again later. Alright, time to find the patient. She has a headache.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
My condition cannot be understood by you, mortal. This curse is beyond your science.
Well, until the day science finally admits failure, please accept this little contribution.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are admirable, though laughable.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood boil with the fever.
All right. Strickland, Tippets, and okay, I know where he is.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
We'll talk later, Doctor.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Reads me like a book.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues, after all.
Many doctors I have known are too cynical to think that way.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Alright, so Tippets, and that's it.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be the next Elizabeth Blackwell?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Yes, indeed. But don't worry, I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
I have no doubt about it, but you are still ill all the same. Please, take this medicine.
Take this
I
medicine,
appreciate
good
your
doctor.
concern, Dr. Reed. To be honest, I just did not take the time to diagnose myself.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yep.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
I need codeine is what I need. Alright. I believe that is everybody taken care of. Everybody's spoken to. Alright.
Surely I can endure.
When I get back, Oliver will.
But just so everyone knows, in the event that I disconnect and don't come back after 30 minutes, assume the power got knocked out of my house.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Yeah, I can't say I blame him.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Oh yeah, I've been over here before. Alright, Ice Wolf, enjoy your alert. I'd only be able to make one of them. Also, I want to do this. Oh. Yeah. Whoops. you like somebody who likes to play retro games as well as some randomizers, I believe. Maybe Stardew Valley on occasion. But check out Ice. He's more of a nighttime streamer though, so keep that in mind. If you do decide to go visit. If you do decide to go visit him, let him know that I sent you. Alright, we are... Oh. I fucking love that fucking bullshit. Nope, nothing here. Alright. So I did have to go this way. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Okay, what the hell? Okay, fuck off with that bullshit. Okay, what the fuck ever? Oh my god, fuck man.
Stupid newborn! Your prey is mine now! This is my territory!
Okay, fuck off with that fucking shit, man.
Stupid newborn! Your prey is mine now! Don't you know better?
Okay, I would love to know how he keeps fucking not fucking dying already.
You're feeble!
Fucking dick.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
This is despicable. Alright. Switch over to Stream Raiders real quick. See what all is gonna happen. Yeah. If we would have had just a few more people, could have gotten it. Also, if the Buster would have taken out the other units first instead of exploding on the boss. Oh well. Alright. If you'd like to join us for Stream Raiders, you are more than welcome to place your units. Well, this is certainly new to me. Vampires versus vampires. Could this be what Lady Ashbury wanted to talk to me?
It's locked, all right.
Oh. The hell? Rest to evolve. Why do I feel like London's going to hell in a handbasket? Ah, fuck. Why does it de-target him? Lord. Okay, that one I can understand. I kind of jump right into that.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
What a splendid house. Oh my. So fancy. Such wow. Such fancy, much wow.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help, since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Even freaking a vampire can't freaking escape the sexism. Of course, back then, like, you have to remember, this game takes place in, like, 1918. So, women were still frowned upon.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
So, Lord Redgrave is a member of the royal family. Holy shit.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here.
Sorry if I'm
There is a
very
question
quiet today.
I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
I usually tend to get sleepy, tired, and such when it is a rainy day. So, yeah, the storm has kind of made me sleepy.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
Ugh.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
I got a bad feeling about this. I feel like she knows something bad is gonna happen. Alright. Now, blood quality. Like, if I embrace someone, does that instantly kill them? Or does it... Or, like, can I feed upon them multiple times and then it kills them? Alright. Speak to Lady Ashbury.
Time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Shadow Cabinet. The Ashbury informed me, Lord. Alright. I have a feeling this guy right here is Lord Redgood. So pretty much the West End citizens are the Ascalon Club. Yep. Always reward your help. Local investigation. I am looking forward to the shenanigans of tomorrow and the shenanigans of Thursday and Saturday. And the chillness of Friday. Today just has not been my day, mainly because of the weather. Outside of that, I've been having a good day. I slept in a little bit because of the rain. That's nothing new. District is stable. I'm gonna rob your house. Yeah. Rob your house. Personal diary. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, fucking hell. No. Okay. Not Charlotte Ashbury. So I have discovered a member of the West End. She has skeletons in her closet, I bet.
It's locked.
It's locked. She's drawing a picture of me.
Hello again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Concerning your investigation.
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research.
Fondest greetings, Laiconius. How's your day? How's your day fared? My day has fared well, and welcome on in. How is your day fared? I hope today has been treating you well. Arnalis? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm terrible at pronouncing names, especially if I haven't read them before.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least, better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
But yeah, outside of the weather being poor, I also think that the thunderstorm was
Will you tell me
kind of
your story
passed, so
one
I can
day,
remove
Lady
that.
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent. Much like her mother.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
Hey, he calls her Elizabeth. Only a few of us remain from the shock of the grief. That was a collectible. Yes, that's how it is pronounced. Fret not when yours comes to mind. I usually pronounce it in ancient Greek way, with the letter Y being in upsilon. Arnalis? Curious question, but how did you find my channel? Also, since Stream Raiders is ready, let's switch over to that real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll just affect these guys. There we go. Got him. I received 20 gold while everyone else received 8 gold each. I was rewarded 3 berserkers. Jaderf received 50 gold. Jaderf had the most kills with 9 kills, and I had the most assists with 4 assists. Jaderf killed a teddy bear. Boys gold bag. 80 gold. Yeah, I can go with that one. We are mutual acquaintances of our dear bunny Carrot back at the grove. The notification arose there, and I decided to fly by. Nice. Any friend of Carrot is a friend of mine. I wish I could put the battle plan down before I place my unit. But yeah, Carrot is a good bean. Although he doesn't get a chance to hang out here a lot, he has been one of my bigger supporters. Alright. If you would like to join us for Stream Raiders, you can use that link provided by the chat and join us in placing units to destroy our enemy. Meantime, let us return to Vampyr. About my day, it's been wonderful. After some much needed swimming, I've enjoyed the peaceful tranquility of a rainy winter's day. Man, I can't stand rainy winter days. No offense. Like, well, kudos to those that can stand it, but I am not the type of person that can stand cold, rainy weather. Gives me the chills. Alright. Hey, more stuff. Alright, now I can actually leave. It is funny that how a lot of people have found me because of Carrot. I met Carrot through a buddy of mine, Azurian Sky, by Azure raiding into Carrot one day, and then me and Carrot have been friends since. It's just funny how things work out at times. Also, how is the weather here? It seems to be calm. But this is Texas weather, so I can change in a heartbeat. Alrighty. It'd be cool if I could enter this place. Whoa! Fancy car. Don't make them like they used to. No, you give me your blood. But I am glad to hear you're having a wonderful day. Outside of the weather kind of putting me down in the dumps a little bit, because usually rainy weather does that to me. I've been having a good day so far. I can't really complain about the day. I've been having a good one. Hopefully it continues. Man, I cannot believe 2022 is almost already over. Ow. Wait, is this the way to Whitechapel from here? Yes, it is. I'm gonna go unlock this gate. Also, forgive me for the stutter on the screen because I have no idea why some of my games keep doing that. If it's a graphics card issue, I just have to upgrade my graphics card.
Recognize him?
No, this one ain't on our list.
Well, that's one less anyway. We'll make McCullum happy.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Yep, it
It's locked.
certainly does not. Ill-formed, dazzled scowl. A large beast. Alright, I'm gonna get away from this because the noises the old hag is making is kind of creepy. Alright. Yeah, let's not go that way. I highly doubt we could get Carrot to play this game. It's a good story. I think he would like it for the story, but he'd probably not take it mainly because of everything else with it. Or if he did play, he wouldn't play it on stream. The door has been unlocked. Yay. I need to level up, seriously.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Oh yeah, he's from a wealthy family, that's right. I wonder if you can visit his house. That'd be cool. Nope. Whoosh. 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 I do want to get over there so I can unlock the ill-formed blinker scowl. Damn it. Oh, good lord, not those. Someone here. Yeah, I'm about to have some trouble. Oh, fuck off. Alright, they don't seem to want to follow me this far, so that's good. So I'm supposed to present myself to the Ascalon Club yet. Well, at least they're going away. Darn it, quit locking in on them. There we go. Just gonna sneak up on this man. Oh, come on! What? Well, that guy's down. Public notice. Prevent influenza, Spanish. Cover each cough and sneeze with a handkerchief. Walk to work. Do not spit. Drink from your own cup. Avoid crowds. If taken ill, go to bed and send for a doctor. To make a mask, take a piece of ordinary cheesecloth, 8 by 16 inches. Fold it to make it 8 by 8 inches. Next, fold this to make it 8 by 4 inches. 4 inches. Cords about 10 inches long at each corner. Apply over mouth and nose as shown in the picture. Issued by the LLC Board of Health. Man, these... Oh, that's the one I saw earlier.
It's locked, all right.
Can't get that one. Alright, so a lot of...
Club, the heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected. Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
I'm already liking this character.
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and
suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Yep.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother.
Boop.
She
Ah.
raised me and has taken care of me all
How
my
dare
life.
you put me?
I have no idea.
How
who
dare
my
you put me?
progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see, and one day I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she...
Fight me, I dare
The
you.
correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Smart kid. Let's see.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Yeah.
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte.
I will kick your butt. I'm in a fighting mood.
Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claim?
Come on, fight me.
Here can't wait for a wall to be built.
I need to get a
isolate
fight
the West
animated
End from
emo.
the
That's
rest
what I
of
need
town.
to do.
That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
That actually does give me a good idea, shooter. I'm gonna make a fight emote. Or fight me emote.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Put him up! Put him up!
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
That would be kind of weird. Having a mother that never ages. That'd be freaky.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
That's a point. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to be a vampire either, honestly. Unless there was a way to walk among mortals during the day as well. Like, I couldn't stand only going out at night.
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one side.
Werewolf, maybe, but elf, yes, 100%. I'd rather be a werewolf than an elf. No offense. Yeah, sure, you become more knowledgeable of the arcane, but you know what? I'd rather be a werewolf. But I want to be able to transform whenever I want, not whenever the full moon comes.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life? Since you've obviously given it a lot of thought.
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Stop playing this game at once, Charlotte. This is unworthy of you, of your mother, and of myself.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed. Please forgive me. That was stupid.
Yeah, that is very true. Elves do have a long lifespan. However, they can walk among the mortals. Yeah. The only curse is you got pointed knife ears now.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
Why,
She's
Tig?
been quite busy the
Why?
last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Yeah. Alright. Official health warning, blah, blah, blah. It's a Mard note, so... The snut knits butts. Boops. I can't... I need to learn how to speak. That's what I need to do. Warning leaflet. West Enders must unite. Do not let them fool you. Do not let them control you. They are amongst us. They lust after our soul. Vampires are real. Defend your community. This public warning leaflet has been financed and distributed by Mr. C. Crossley. For more information, please contact him directly and attend his next public lecture. Clarence Crossley, damn it. Believes that vampires have invaded London. I need to make him less sick. How you doing, Tig? Hope you're having a good day. Quarantine. Contagious disease. No one shall enter or leave quarantine area without written permission of the local health authority. No person except an authorized employee of the health district shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Anyone violating this regulation will be fined. Just waking up. Yeah, I know that feeling. The door has been unlocked. I've unlocked the door. Oh. Ah.
I can't.
Rat stew.
I have this thirst for blood.
Thirst for blood. What the heck is breaking quarantine orders? No, I am not. You can't prove it. You have no proof, Tig. How do we know you aren't the one breaking quarantine? I'm just passing through a doorway. Nothing more, nothing less. Go in here. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Thursday and Saturday I will be playing Fortnite. Yay! Because I am being sponsored by them. I'm in a room that feels like a freezer. You're a vampire! Get him! Wait a minute. Can I unlock this door now? The door has been unlocked. Yay! North Dock. North Dock, I mean. Vampire or werewolf, you don't know. You are you are actually right on that. I don't know. But I do know one thing. You are my friend. So I can forgive you. Oh. Oh, fuck off with that. Come on, man. What the hell's on my stamina gauge? Let us see. I haven't even played Fortnite yet. I'll wait until Thursday to help you out. Well, luckily we're going into the non-build mode, so all we gotta do is focus on killing them. Oh, they're fighting. Let's get a front row seat. So far from this game, I have seen a very good story. Combat is what I desire most out of it, though. But I understand that Dr. Reed is the type of person who's not going to just be able to instantly start killing people. Anyway, Stream Raiders went off, so we will switch over to Stream Raiders for now. See if I can get everybody in here. Yeah, there we go. For me, the story is intriguing. Yeah. I like the lore of it behind it, too. How werewolves are technically just a different type of vampire. Bonk. Well, I got to bonk somebody, so I'm happy. Alright, Jadurf had the most kills with 7 kills. They also had the most assists with 2 assists. I received 5 gold, while everyone else received 5 gold each. I received a reward of 3 gold. Our lucky viewers are Tig, you received 3 archer skulls. Suzala, you received 3 rogue scrolls. Oh, Thursday and Saturday I will not be playing Stream Raiders. I'm gonna be way too focused on Stream Raiders. I mean Fortnite in order to focus on Stream Raiders. I got 2 kills for my single unit. I'm happy, even if I'm late. Hey, you got 2 kills? I only got 1, so be proud of yourself. I wish I could put down another barbarian, but I can't. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Now there we go. Alright. If you would like to join us for Stream Raiders, you are more than welcome to join us. Place your units, place your bets, and help us achieve victory. Rest to evolve. If I could reach that one more Templar and I'm done with the quest. How many days left in the quest? There's the choo-choo train. I feel like I'm going to end up entering this place later. At some point. Oh.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny, I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
Alright, so we gotta come visit her for tea tomorrow. Unless, of course, is this...
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking
2
about
days.
the same habits, old friend.
Alright, so you should be able to complete the quest tomorrow. Because I'll be doing Stream Raiders tomorrow.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this new battle?
Well, I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
Vampires, because I'm a crazy lunatic.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Even as we speak.
Clarence, you've always been a reliable and a good friend to me. If you say you saw a vampire, then I believe you.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your trust. You don't know what that means to me.
It's all right. But if you want my help, you have to explain exactly what happened.
The first time it was in Rouen. I saw an officer drink the blood of a soldier. I saw its teeth, saw it bite. It was a vampire, Johnny, and they're here too.
Ugh, I hate having a stopped up left ear.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
Oh no. I wish I had some hydrogen peroxide. Pump it into my ear and just let it eat away the earwax.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny.
Sounds like it.
Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
Clarence, tell me about the vampire you saw in France.
I was enjoying my leave in Rouen. I left the bar, took a shortcut back to the barracks. I saw it in a back alley. An officer in a stained uniform, biting into a soldier's neck.
Man, that's got to be terrible.
But you were drunk, weren't you? Are you sure these two men were not just kissing?
Please don't insult me, Johnny. I hid, and I saw him leave. Then I saw the body, drained of all blood. I've seen the same marks here in London since I've returned.
Did you ever see that officer again?
No. He wore the uniform of the Royal Warwickshire Regiment. I did some research, but found no trace of him. He probably stole it from a previous victim.
Quite possible.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Yes, Clarence, you should sleep. Your best friend demands it.
The equality between men and women. Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
He is healthy.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
I'm afraid the newspapers are seriously underestimating the situation. Things are critical, believe me.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
I mean, can you blame the guy for wanting a good meal?
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Surprise for the London's lone gourmand.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all
the random violence?
Please, sir. This is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
Huh. So this guy does not fear being blown up.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Gourmet.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
I see.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Let us see. I have 633. Lead plate, lead stick, lead rod, glass vial, quinine, clove essence, salicin, roaches, tartrate, sodium, hippo, chlorite solution. No, I'm not saying that last part. No, bad, Lord Crimson, bad. But since you started streaming, I can do this. If you like war games and other titles such as such, go check out Lord Crimson Fox. He's enjoyable. You are very welcome, Crimson. Let's see. Coding! Yay! There we go. Streamed Halo Infinite today, Lyconius. Nice. I know you do like playing war games, though. So. No. No. Actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and buy 2 of those. Good resale value. Bracelet. Alright, so I need to get to a hideout so I can recycle whatnot and then move on to the next. Join the army. Your army needs you. Join at once to... And it doesn't say more. Your king and country need you. Join the blank and help blank. But yeah. I haven't downloaded it yet, but next week I'm going to be playing DMZ for Modern Warfare 2's Warzone. So, yeah. I was going to play that this week, but I got the sponsorship offer. Multiplayer for any Halo or COD is overhyped. I still enjoy them. The craziest thing came up on MSN today. Apparently, a 2-year-old was swallowed by a hippo that then spat back out, and the kid survived it. That's insane. Lucky kid, am I right? Crazy story for the day. Yeah, that sounds like a damn. That does sound like a crazy story. I'm just exploring around London. Oh.
It's locked.
This door won't open from the side. Interesting. Does this mean I can go around back and open it that way? No. Darn. I'll just eat a rat then.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Get inside. Ugh. Is this a door I can... I'm in my mother's home. Oh, Lord.
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan, is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, but this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
So, that's the good thing. Okay, she's healthy. Life in London, personal questions.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing.
The parents must have been horrified. I mean, if I was the kid's child, if I was the parent of that child, yeah, I'd be horrified too.
It breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject, and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
So, I have a feeling your mother knows that you're a vampire. That's just weird. You must have thought, oh shit, my kid is a hippo snack. Not good, not good. Call 911. Well, it depends on where it was in the world. But that world's equivalent of 911.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
I'm very confused with this one. I believe Africa. Yeah.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
Okay, so my mother is a senile old woman in this game. Yay! She's not wrong, though. I am actually dead.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Mary's room, I bet. Hideout unlocked. Oh, snap. This was the hideout. Yeah, that scowls, the moaning and stuff that the scowl is doing. Oh man, that's creepy. Alright, I'm just gonna rob our house clean and then walk out. Upgrade is the play. Uganda is the place.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
I do like learning about,
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir, so my task is not over.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
He does have.
I really don't know. I have always enjoyed seeing new horizons. Once the epidemic is over, it would be nice to leave London for a while.
I understand, Mr. Jonathan. But you have to realize that your mother needs you. Your next departure could break her heart.
He does have a very good point there.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
All right. Oh, we got everybody in this circle. Heck yeah. So the Jack in the Boxes are rogues. Alright, dragons. Or Dragon 5777 had the most kills with 3 kills. I received 5 gold while everyone else received 5 gold each. I received a reward of 5 gold. Dragon received 3 tank scrolls, and Tig received a saint scroll. Good job, guys. Good job. Nope, not saying it. Not saying it. Can't make me. Wow, no assist for anyone. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Crazy that it did happen, though. Alright, here we go. Please, no. I'm not saying it. Nope. Nope, can't make me. You calling me a saint? Haha, I'm far from it. No, I said you received a saint scroll. Puppy face, no. Sorry, Crimson, no. Alright, I can't enter the... I wonder, though, is there a workbench up here?
Yes, John.
Yep, there is. Awesome. I have a lot of stuff I can recycle. Let's see. Avery Reed's office.
It's locked.
Okay, that is not the key for the door I need to unlock. That's my mother's room. That's Mary's bedroom. The door has been unlocked. My dear beloved John, when you receive this letter, you 35 and I'll be long gone. Feel a little silly about it.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
So this is your father's office. If I have tricked him to say it before, yeah, he has tricked me into saying it before. Let's see. I couldn't even get Lycan to say a word for 16,000 bits. I'll probably scream. Man. All right, so 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 2, 2. All right, so that's level 2. That's level 2. Lycan was quiet for a bit. When you if someone just dropped 16,000 bits on you, yeah, he's not wrong. Okay, so I already have that. That was the same day I subbed to Lycan for 6 months. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Following night. Hey! Oh, crap. Fatal error. Mother... My game crashed on me. Thanks, game. You know what? I will take this time to take a little bit of a break. I need to get back into that habit. Let me pull up the music. And I will be back shortly. Welcome on in, Noscat. You caught me. Noscat, you caught me just as I was heading out for a break. Game crashed on me, though. Damn it. I need to set that up. Hold on. There you go. Noscat, he's an artist. I haven't seen him play any games yet, but yeah. Go check him out if you like artwork. Yeah. There we go. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back shortly. Enjoy the music in the meantime. It isn't a stream if nothing is bored. Yeah, guess you could really say that, actually. Anyways, I'll be right back, folks. Enjoy the music. Alright, folks, I'm back. Go ahead and just whoop. Kill that music. That. Boot up Vampyr again. And I'm back. And I got a sugar cookie. I'm happy. I'm gonna get fat today. Today has been a slow day, but it's been a good day. Alright. Shadow Cabinet. I don't think it's saved after I sat down. Okay, maybe it did. Alright, all these are level 2. Alright. Let us look. Yep, some of the people got healed. Awesome. So we have reached West End. So, a journey to the past. Find the second part of your father's testament. Emily is missing. The heresy of the pureblood. Fertile is the belly of the beast. And violence of the Volcods. So I just need to find 3 more pieces of 3 more pamphlets, and I'll have that one done. Find an exceptional restaurant for Calhoun Russell. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Now that I finished off my sugar cookie, I'm all good. Let us see. Edwina Cox, Stella Fishburne, Martin Nightingale, Archer Woodbead, Lottie Paxton, and Ichabod Throgmorton are all sick. Fatigue, 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 and fatigue. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cases of fatigue. All right. That will take care of. Hello? Hello? Okay. Never mind. Huh. I thought the game was about to crash again. I was about to say, no! Why you butt me crimson? Why? Let's see. Clayton Darby is fatigued. Albert Palmer is fatigued. Darius, Darius has a cold, so because kit. No, not good. Eyes and slender. Let's see. There we go. Hey, it still works. Somebody help me. The hell is this thing? Got him. Oh, fuck off. Oh! Oh, that is such horse crap, man. I hate that auto lock on crap. And I can't unstun them either. Where is it? Where is it? Somebody help me. Valamon. Oh yeah. Nate. I'm assuming. What was the person's name? Falmon? Valamon? Flip needs admitting I'm cute today. Oh, fuck off, man. Like, what the hell? That damn gay? But yeah, that's one of the biggest. This person? The one that's seeing Trinket? Or am I mishearing? Valamon. I guess I don't know who they are then. Sorry. Streamer buddy of mine. I'll bump into him at some point. I promise you that. Actually, let me do that. That way it doesn't. Yep, those are large beasts. They are werewolves. He recently had to dump his BF. Sorry to hear that. Alright. Sucks breaking up with someone. I broke up with my girlfriend after she told me she had an affair. Can't say I blame you for wanting to break up with the thing. Considering. He's okay. He's happier now. No more drama. Yeah. I can imagine. Alright, so I was hearing a woman or someone calling out for help when I was over here. Someone there? Yeah, she told me she was happy she wasn't pregnant. Eesh. Yeah, I can imagine. Still. Quarantine, influenza, blah blah blah. Can I not enter this place? There's a guy right there, so...
You Londoners are no match for me.
Oh, fuck off, motherfucker. I hate that fucking attack. I really do. Come on, man. You can fight. If you are that strong, you don't need your damn shield to fight me. Okay, I love these guys homing attacks, man. Such fucking crap. I will get to that after I mean, yeah, to be fair, I can agree with you on that one.
You cannot win this.
I'll help you in a moment, man. God, man, I hate this bullshit. And he instantly gets to start attacking right after that. Fuck off, fucker. Alright. Like I said, the biggest issue this game has is its combat. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Most kills goes to Lyconius with 8 kills. Most assists goes to Jadurf with 8 assists. Dragon killed the flying saucer, and so did I. I received 10 gold, while everyone else received 6 gold each. I received a reward of 15 gold. Tig, you receive a Paladin Scroll. Congratulations. Alright. If you have any quests completed, be sure to mark them as complete. Place 5 Orc Slayers. Great. Alright. But yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from on that one, Tig. Oh crap, I didn't realize these were right here. Uh-oh. I'll do this. So that way we can focus on 2 fronts. Damn it. I wish I would have noticed these over here. I would have sent my guy over there. Bed bugs are coming back with a vengeance. Need to place 10 warriors. Yeah, I need to place 5 Orc Slayers, win 1 more battle, get 3 more units up to level 20, and secure a few more kills. Actually, what I could do is this. And then make that. Yeah, there we go. Hey, there's Mr. Terabad. Terry's here to save the day. Just like Noscat. Oh, hold on. Oops. Because Noscat is a superhero. And we love him for it. Was this Emily?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
I'm just gonna rob this place. The Heresy of the Pureblood. Hey! Law of Ask. Investigation updated. Now I just need to find the fertile is the belly of the beast. Alright, this is a bar. 1918 for our country, for our blank, for blank. I believe this was... Alignment of the stars succeeded. Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is... This is certainly not one of those spots. Okay, so these guys are level 24, so they're not too far ahead of me. Whoa. I think Tweety would be proud of me. I'm starting to investigate homes and stuff.
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Can I enter here? No, I can't. Terry does tend to pop up sporadically.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Look at it! Got up like kid.
Okay, I would like you to hit him, Jonathan, please. Thank you. Temple Garden. Oh. I see those guys there. Alright, There's a clothing store. Can I enter here? No, I can't. I don't, Coleman and Sons, dead inside. Keep out. Your king country needs you. Join the British ranks and help drive the lads. Help the brave lads at the front. Aha. Terry's a toddler with an attitude. I wouldn't say he's a toddler with an attitude. I'd say he just comes and goes like the wind. I'm betting you anything I'm not supposed to be down here already. Run. Run. It says run. Makes me think of a clip. Gassy win.
Run.
Okay. Sorry, I had to. I very much had to. Alright. I don't sense West End stable. I don't sense any enemies. Oysters, cigars, pie cakes, coffee, and tea. Sounds delicious. Hmm. Which way was Venus's house? I think it was this one. Actually, what's over here? Oh, trash can. Ah.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
Kind of weird considering I did go to sleep. I guess I didn't save the go to sleep part. Flying horse tobacco, smoking and chewing. Since 1835. Oh, who's this?
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Let's see.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Could she be a vampire?
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Yep.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Have a great stream going to Cousin's Game. Alrighty, Lord Crimson. Hope you have a great day yourself, and thank you for stopping by.
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud.
A newborn vampire is possible.
For good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Well,
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
I can't talk sense into this woman. But that is a new person I have met in the district. 2, 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more people, and I should be able to. I do need to go take care of the other districts. I need to find these stupid restaurants, is what I need to do.
They're all around you, waiting for you to let your guard down.
I love how he's spewing everything he can about vampires, even though his best friend is one of them. A box. But yeah, Crimson, I hope you do have a great day at your cousin's game. Stop attacking me, you freaking nutcase! Did I kill everybody else? Yeah, apparently. That guy was already dead. This way.
Steady, boys, we've got one of them. Fuck, he's dead!
That was easy. What am I looking for anyway? When it comes to the restaurants, I mean.
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
Oh, fuck off.
We have to stop it! That leech is fast!
It is nice to see that, oh, it's a restaurant. Okay.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional move. This is...
Okay, so I do have to visit. I have to find the menus. Okay. Alright. Have a safe trip, Tig. I should be here when you get back. I'll probably be going for another hour before I head out.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Watch out, boys!
I never did open that trash can. So I need to go right here. Today, 15-mile-per-hour winds. Should only take 25 to 30 minutes at best. Well, regardless, I do hope you a safe trip. Whitechapel Street, district status serious. Alright, you mangy beast. Get over here. Hopefully no polar bears on the walk to and from. Yeah, that's one of the things I hope the best of. They don't appear. Alrighty.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Have conditions improved in Whitechapel?
I'm ready for whatever's coming.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Goodbye, young man.
Yeah, even though you're ungrateful. Alright, so I got him healing up. I need to talk to... what's his face? And the writer. Or, sorry, the journalist, the...
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
This guy... Hold still, man.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
Surely you have someone else to bother, Mr. Doctor.
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
Terrible, to say the least. Maybe now you understand the importance of Dorothea's work here. But you never cared, did you?
There isn't just one way to help Whitechapel.
Your way seems to attract sorrow and despair, Mr. Doctor. Your kind of care is not what Whitechapel needs.
That's quite an accusation.
Stop pretending, Mr. Doctor. All you wanted was to confront Dorothea. You never intended to help Whitechapel's people.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu? Do you need my help?
I would not even accept fresh water from you, Doctor. I don't need your help.
Yes, you do.
Ah!
Please, take this.
you'll feel better.
I dare you.
I don't want anything, but I'll keep this for those who really need it.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
I dare you, Renee. I dare you. That guy did, man. I'm pretty sure of it. Now I just need to find the writer guy. Ah, fresh rat.
Thirst for blood.
Do it again. Of course you will. Everybody does it again. Everybody wants to torture me with booping me on my nose. How would you feel if I just randomly booped you on the nose? How about I start booping you on the nose?
How are conditions in Whitechapel at the moment?
I always thought it was my role to reveal what really happens in these forgotten parts of London.
And you're not sure anymore?
Emptied coffins, cannibalism, walking dead. I'm trying to report the truth about what's going on, but no one believes it anymore.
Nobody believes it anymore.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught you in my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell. Alright, so we've taken care of Whitechapel. We haven't met everybody in the West End yet, but it's pretty stable. Now we need to go visit the docks. So I saw you have a sponsorship with Fortnite a bit. If you like some company for those days, I will gladly join you. You are more than welcome to join us. Just remember that it's 4 people, though. At max. Alright. Would I be able to cut through the docks? North docks? Yes, I would. Alright. The game. I will be playing Fortnite on Thursday and Saturday. As part of my requirements to play the game. Actually, let me double check that. Just let me know when it's happening, my friend. Thursday stream and Saturday stream will both be happening at their usual 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thursday stream will be 4 hours. Saturday stream is only going to be 2 hours. And I also want to check something. Thursday stream and Saturday streams, I will not be playing streaming at all. The reason being is because those games will demand my attention. Quite a bit. Arnalis. 2 hours ago, damn. That never popped up for me. Arnalis, thank you for the follow. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? If this is a HelloFresh sponsorship, I'm gonna screw. Yep. It was a HelloFresh sponsorship. How long are you going for? I'm going probably a little bit, at least 30 more minutes. Maybe going a little bit over. I don't know. I did want to check something with the Fortnite sponsorship those. Also, I have another open opportunity by HelloFresh. So, and no, I'm not accepting it. I'm done with HelloFresh. Alright. I can get by these guys without causing a fight. Yes, I seem to get HelloFresh offers almost all the time. I have a raid target if he is still going when you finish. Save it for when I'm about to be finished. Then. Alright. I love how everybody grouped together on this one. Let's raid Shooter. If Shooter ever raids or streams, honk. Yoshi, why? Why you honk me? Honk. I don't stream, dude. One day you might. One day you might. Hey, look, it's Demi. Demi got 2 assists. So did I. So did Derf. And so did Mr. Terabad. Taco. Alright, most kills goes to Mr. Terabad with 8 kills. Most assists goes to Demi Dukin with 2 assists. I received 10 gold while everyone else received 6 gold each. I received a reward of 10 gold. Demi Dukin, you received 50 gold. Congratulations. All that. Oh yeah, can't really tell, but there's a white line going right up to this chest here. This next stream render match, I won't be joining as I'll be walking. That is fair. Have a safe trip, Big. Wait a minute, hold on. Don't I have to place certain units? No. The stream, Okay, there we go. Got the scream out of my system. Alright. We are going to cut all of this. We're going to make this. We're going to do this. And we're going to do a dish. Okay. There we go. Got our battle plan in place. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking forward to the shenanigans of tomorrow. Oh, hey, I can open this door now. Nice. I guess it's because I didn't have access to White Castle. West End. White Castle. I didn't know London became a White Castle burger joint. Oh, I'm headed the wrong way. Whoops. Oosh. They're fighting a vampire. Just so you guys know. Yes, I love that bullshit.
Killing's all you deserve.
Killing is what I deserve after I just tried to help you guys. Oh. I can go this way. Yay. Man's got food on the brain. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this spot. This was that one house that Mary broke in. I got foods on the brains. Food on the brain. What kind of food am I thinking about? Oh, fuck off. What in the fuck is that shit?
Stupid you London vampires!
God, I hate the fucking combat in this game. I have seized this. No, you haven't. But you have grabbed a fake nose. God, I fucking hate the combat in this game. I really do. There. Give me your shit because you're dead. You no longer need it. Alright, I'm at the North Dock. I need to go further. Murder. There we go. I murdered his face. I'll take yours instead. Ha! Aaron Yoshi, you are so random. Has anybody ever told you that? What the fuck? Alright, where the freak am I? Alright, I gotta pass through this building here. I'm definitely gonna get a fight emote. Metal suit. Aha. I am impervious to your damage. I'll leave you alone because you're not bothering anybody. And I'm trying to get to the West End, so... yeah. I'm trying to get over here so I can talk to them. I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Nope. Working on it. Ideas for one. Nice. Huh. Don't be too proud of yourself, Am I in this?
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan.
God damn it! I have literally gone the fuck around in circles. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people.
I'll tell you what.
Okay. Glad I can skip conversations. Alright. I need to go south. I need to go this way. So yes, I need to go back the way I was going. I came from. Damn it, I got rugged. Get wrecked. I'll get you back eventually. You can try. Fail. Alright, so I need to head this way. Alright, so I'm gonna head this way and then across the bridge. Alright. That's a big motherfucker. Hello, big guy. How you doing? Give me your blood! There. You won the battle, but not the war. Haha. In Laiconius, they released a new update for Phasmo. Nice. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, a new collectible. Origin of the Scowls. Was that one of them? One of the things for the West End? No. Okay. Alright, I know she's fatigued.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I can keep going, Dr. Reed.
Of course you can, Miss Paxton, but I wouldn't recommend it. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Thank you. Really.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter? Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
There are rumors of infected people turned mad by the fever and roaming the streets, attacking everyone they see. Is it true?
As long as you stay away from the streets, you should be all right.
I hope you're right, Dr. Reed. We feel kind of left alone around here.
Nope.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
All right. Blood. Let's see. This is damage. This is shadow. This is blood. Okay. Cool. I need to get some more of these, honestly. I go now? Alright. Alright, Diane Yoshi. Hope you have a safe trip. Alright. So I'm getting her fixed up. I gotta go find Archer Woodbead. I believe Archer is not... Yeah, I think Archer Woodbead is not...
Work to do.
John Hampton?
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if
care package on the way?
Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
Thank you for the care package for it. Okay, time to finish some art. Awesome. Gotta stretch out. Ah! Why? Why you put me? Alright. And thank you for the care package for it. You beautiful, precious sausage. Right as passing by, he had a little accident, a broken finger, and he's in the hospital. That is unfortunate. I hope everything turns out alright. Stop bumping me!
Take good care of your flock and of yourself.
Hold up, I need to ask him personal questions.
How did you meet old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
You really are a saint, sure.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better
No,
place.
stop bumping me.
Have you seen Harriet Jones since taking her to old Bridget?
No, she is with the sewer Skals now. I don't go downstairs.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Skals, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel before God.
To be fair,
Farewell, Sean.
considering
Take
it,
good care of your
yeah,
flock
I can understand.
and of yourself.
Alright. 15 squats, Justin. Alright. Give me a moment and I will take care of those squats. Any tents in here? Alright. Let me get on your back, strong legs. Finished off another 12-hour workday with all 865 students. Carry me. Alright, sausage, get on. Here we go. Are you ready, sausage? Are you ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and damn it! No buffing me! Stop buffing me! Yep it! Yep. I will munch on you. Buff his nose while you're at it. Damn it, shooter. And families of our winter festival. Nice. Good job, Justin. You survived hell. Let's see. What is over here? Nothing! Haha!
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
He is healthy.
Do you have recent news of Hampton's shelter?
I heard he kept on helping people, but I tried to stay away from his shelter. I don't feel safe there.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
I have the power of books.
I've spent so many days hiding to escape
No.
retaliation from the Wet Boot Boys. Now that there's so much chaos, they might forget about me.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refuse to be insulted again.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his actions. It's the curse we have to live with. We can only gamble and do what we think is best.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boys suspected Jack.
Ah, yes, the pain is back. I love
pain. Did not
pain.
refute the accusation.
Sorry to hear that, for.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
Hell yeah. Okay, so ask them that.
Goodbye, Mr. Grader. Take care.
Was he one of the ones that was sick? Damn it. He was not. Let's see. Throgmorton would be the Nightingale. Fishburne. Will you stop bumping me? You're gonna make me sneeze. Stop it. Martin Nightingale.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
He keeps investing time helping the poor and sick. Good for him. And for them.
Are you feeling worried about the sanitary situation in London?
This city is falling apart. The disease kills so many people. No one cares about anything or anyone anymore but themselves.
Young man, do you require medical attention?
I don't like asking for help, but I don't want to be one of those poor sods dying in the streets.
I would say make me, but my husband isn't here to make me.
There's no shame in asking for help, especially when you are in desperate need of it. Here, take this. You should recover in no time.
Thank you, I suppose.
Alright, so he is on the road to recovery now. Damn it.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to...
Show me what you have.
Let us see. Music box. My dear Jack, I write this letter as long as I have the strength and the will, not that I have something to hide or to fear. Perhaps to forget what I want to tell you. I always knew you would become someone important, someone good and nice. I knew it since you were a child when you preferred to read books rather than going to play outside. I knew it when you helped me carry groceries before you went to school and clean the house after you came back. I'm proud of you, my son, not only because I am your mother, but also because you deal so well with everything around you. I am sorry I have recently become such a burden to you. Never forget I love you. I hope you never forget you love me, Enid. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, this is the guy I just talked to.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course.
Of course. Oh, she's healthy. It's the other mother that's sick. That's right. I do want to talk to her about this.
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't talked in quite some time.
Have you heard anything recently concerning Sean Hampton's shelter?
I've never heard that name before, I'm afraid.
Are you worried about the sanitation crisis in London?
Too much noise, too much shouting. It keeps me up. Is it really gunfire I'm hearing?
Ow.
Tell me, Enid, why do you feel guilty about your son?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind and my thoughts are drifting away. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Miss Gillingham. You do not have to apologize for your condition.
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear it. What exactly are we talking about here?
Yeah, you get to see that this woman's mind is
Miss Gillingham, why did you give Martin Nightingale the watch I returned to you?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I suppose I thought he needed a watch more than I did. I have no reason to really keep track of time anymore.
Why don't you need to keep track of time?
I've spent my entire life marching to the tick of clocks and the ringing of bells. At my age, it's nice to finally be rid of those burdens. On my time.
But it was your son's watch, Miss Gillingham.
It was, wasn't it? I'm relieved you found it. Besides, it's more useful to him anyway.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Alright. Let's see. How the fuck do I get out of this? Up there? Yep, up. Throgmorton. We got him. Welcome back. That's good to know. And if you're not able to, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, everybody does have their own lives, you know. Also, welcome back, Tig. Western Docks.
This is despicable.
Come back here, Mr. Rat. Come back. I must eat you.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I have to make sure I've got a few people on standby to make your life miserable. Alright. Switch over to Stream Raiders real quick. Pull up this. Get everybody marked. Sorry, Terry. Or Nisdaman salad. No, we failed them. We failed. Ba, 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 ba. Let's cause chaos, Tig. Not enough for a full wipe, but amusing. Yeah. That'll be tomorrow. Most kills goes to Jadurf. 44 kills. They also had the most assists with 10 assists. Mr. Terabad killed an inflatable box. I received a 20 gold, while everyone else received 8 gold each. I was rewarded a puppet flag bearer. Mr. Terabad, you received 200 gold. Let's see, what time is it? It is a 4:06. Let's see, Thursday, Wednesday. Yeah. I'll do it. Alright, so that will be our last Stream Raiders battle for today. I will be back with it during the Chaos run of Pokemon Crystal. So let's get our patients healed up, and then we can take care of everything. All right, I'm full. I've got full belly. Got full belly. Full belly of blood. Whoosh. Limehouse Dog, you down for some Phasma later? Yeah, I'd be down for some Phasma later. Absolutely.
I cannot enter.
That door is locked.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed.
Dr. Reed! Of course. And they just bite her on the neck and kill her.
Had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worry. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
She is suffering from fatigue.
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I just heard the sad saint keeps
Time to
on
change
up
my
on the
phone.
second floor.
I was jamming to some
bless
retro
his soul.
techno. Nice.
Aren't you worried about the conditions around here?
Hate everywhere. The city will not sink because of this flu. It's the violence that will finish us all.
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Then let me give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Alright. He is healthy. Edwina Cox. I forgot where you meet Archer. I know Edwina's over here.
Keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Well, I can buy these. Let us see. I do need to find Mr. Archer, though.
Everyone's throwing the blame.
Is he in here at all? Oh, he isn't. Oh, is that him? Nope, that's her. There he is.
Good evening, Mr. Woodbeat.
Good evening to you, my young doctor.
Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
The man is still here. He's trying to help others despite the terrible things he endured. I'm impressed.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
Let's see.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Unfortunately, yes. The spirit is willing, but the flesh, well, you know.
Nobody is immune to disease. There's no need to be ashamed of that.
Well, thank you, Doctor. Now maybe I'll live another day or two.
Goodbye, sir.
Alright. Last person on the list is... Actually, no, I didn't cure Edwina. Damn it. Where is Mr... What's his... Alright, I'm gonna go heal Edwina, and then I'm gonna go search for the vampire hunter.
Good evening, Miss Cox. Have you got any news about...
As long as he keeps on helping the poor, I'll keep my boys at bay, even if he pisses them off.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
And I intend to stay that way.
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps I would. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Alright. Now we just gotta find Mr. Throgmorton. But before I do that, I think I'm gonna have to make another. Yep, treatment. That is unfortunate. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh. Wait. Chumley received 10-year prison sentence? Ah, yeah, absolutely. I think he did, or he was gonna get a 10 years prison sentence, but they ended up letting him out early. Unless it was a recent prison sentence, then I have no idea. Alrighty. Where the hell are you? So I saw his name around this area. So he could be near the... there he is, right there.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Actually, I may. In my line of work, I have to stop at any sign of infection.
Treating a vampire hunter's wounds
A recent victim is still available.
I'm happy to help you, of course.
A victim rate is still available. Yeah.
Your support means a lot.
Have you heard any rumors regarding Sean Hampton's shelter?
The sad saint will always be a target for vampires, but I'm keeping an eye out.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
It seems the Guard of Priwen has declared war on vampires. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, though.
Really? I thought you'd be thrilled by this news.
The Guard can be reckless. They rush into a fight without thinking. The citizens of London should not be the collateral victims.
Alright, let's see.
Goodbye.
Dashnir is the target. He is a new raid screen. Ooh. I like it whenever I want to see it. I want to see it too now. Honestly. Let me find my home away from home. Alright, I believe, let me double check everybody. I believe that is everybody recovering, sanitized, stable. Alright, cool. Alright. Increase stamina regeneration rate 500. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Alright. I'm probably not going to be able to upgrade anything, but it's... Oh, I can't, actually. Oh, yeah. Alright, the citizens of the docks are in healthy condition. So are the Pembroke Hospital District. The citizens of Whitechapel are in serious condition, and the citizens of West End are stable. Alright. With that, I'm going to call it a night. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is always weird. They don't ever try and improve it. They say they do, but trust me, they don't. It's still as shitty as it was the day it was created. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We have our raid target in mind, and we're going to go raid Dashnir. A friendly member of the community. We're going to go bleed him. We're going to go bleed him dry like a stock pig. or reward queue is cleared. Thank you very much for that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be our raid message if you have access to my emotes. Fret not if you don't, because you can use this one instead. Let's make sure Dash Near is live. They are live playing Destiny 2. All right. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, and let's go say hi to Dash Near. I will be back tomorrow with the continuation of the Pokemon Crystal Crowd Control Chaos run. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here tonight at the Lost Heaven. We look forward to seeing you next time, whenever and wherever that may be. Stick around for the raid if you can to help us spread the love of night. Be sure to take some time after the raid to take care of yourself because we very much appreciate it when you do. Whether it's getting up to stretch, grabbing a snack and or a drink, hitting the restroom, or just getting up to walk around. Love having you here. We hope to see you next time, and we appreciate it when you take care of yourself. Take care, everybody. Hope you all have a great day, evening, whatever time zone you are in. Love your faces. If you would like to follow me on Twitter, you are more than welcome to do so. If you would like to join the Discord, you can do that as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an honor and privilege streaming for you tonight. But tonight, I must bid you farewell. Hope you all have a great evening. Take care.